And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Field. So up next for Minnesota, Boone Berry. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Ball 1. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouls one off. 2-2. Into center. Field under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags for third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 3-zip.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Alberto Gutierrez digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And now the lefty. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Machado off of first with 2 away. In the air, right field. Rainey has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Back here in Kansas City. And on the hill, the big righty, Steven Butler. What do we need to know here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Field. Number 8. The line to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Caught him looking for the K. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And a swing and a miss there.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Chavez makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Antonio Jimenez. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. That clips a corner. The Twins leading by 3 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Liner to second and picked on the high. Will throw to first, and that'll do it. Royals bats are quiet there. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the second. Now it's the DH, TJ Tashner. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and 1 away. Gabriel Chavez, the next Twin up to hit. Chop to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Here comes the 0-1. On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Field, the next to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that skips into dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And another ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing here for the Twins. And we're back. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Stefan Arnaz. Butler back to work. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ballgame.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Hendricks Gardner stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner at first with no outs here. And it's even up. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Next offering misses down and away. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. And next up for the Royals, Eric Rainey. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swings through that one.
0-1.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Rolled over to third, and it ends up hitting the base. And he's safe as the run scores from third. So first and second with one gone. Next is the Royals catcher. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That just misses. Ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. A swing and a soft liner. And he can't make the play. Here's one.
He's out.
Batting number, the shortstop, number 16.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Lined in the left center. Should be extra bases. One runs in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. In to score from first. It's 3-3.
Gotta be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in two. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now at the plate, Field. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Nope.
Just
Ball
missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's in the dirt.
No
Well,
strike.
usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Ball
Oh,
3.
he doesn't get the call. 3-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball. Base knock. Around third. Now a long throw home. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
Gets a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gaucho stands in now
0-1
and
for
watches
count.
strike 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Bounce to the left side. Whips it across. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 2 full. It's the Royals 4 and the Twins 3. Back here in Kansas City, top half of the 3rd inning, down the number 2 hitter, Kurt Rivera. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ball 1 there. Next pitch off the play. Now 2-0. And here it comes. And another ball. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
That's the 3rd, and that one handled. Tosses across the 1st. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Chris Gill. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fastball for a strike. Gill, 22 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And he swings over the top there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The Twins trailing by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for 3rd. The relay in there safely.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at that.
Runner 3rd with 1 gone. At the plate, Randall Bunning. That misses. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Field raging back towards the wall. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-4.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's Machado. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This one in the air. Moving under this one. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Antonio Jimenez. Butler back to work.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Tied at 4. That will back up the middle, and it gets through.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2 plus. He's got to get things back on track, maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
And here is Stefan Arnaz. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Jimenez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. He will score, and the Royals have the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hendricks, Gardner will hit next. Struck out looking his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
That's a little bit low. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Eric Rainey singled and scored his first time. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Arnaz rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Picks himself up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here's the third baseman. Reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball there. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. On the ground to short, bunting. Throws to first in time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Number 11 in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 39 getting loose out there. Number 48 also getting ready. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball left side. Slings to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Royals 6 and the Twins 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. And here's the catcher, Boone Berry. That one misses in the dirt.
After scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. To the right side, Gardner tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And next for Minnesota, Alberto Gutierrez. Flied to right his first time. And And there's a foul ball. 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The Royals leading by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Not even close there. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, number 16. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Righty delivers. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, not a whole lot behind that pitch. It's off speed, but it still stings. Getting hit by a fastball is a whole different story.
Field lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that's a little bit high. The count now 2-2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Right there trying to avoid the ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a 1st and 3rd situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
Here's the left fielder, Robinson Gaucho. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Ripped to short. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. Leading off, Gabriel Chavez.
Gabriel Chavez.
The pitch. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
pitch. That one not close. And the count's full. Well struck left field. That one back there. Bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now it's going to be Field. Just missed. No outs. Runner on second. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. And he deals. And there's the ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And the batter now, Kurt Rivera. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Coming on. He's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Chris Gill.
And now for the Twins, Chris Gill. There's a line drive to left field. Throws it in on the run. Twins wind up stranding 1, and the score remains 6-4. And we're back. John Sharpie with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Antonio Jimenez. The pitch. Lined into right. Gets down, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Stephen Butler done for the afternoon, and we'll be back with their first. Pitching change here, number 39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
To first, might be 2. Machado to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Hendricks, Gardner now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one the other way, and that's a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Move to first. Gardner back on a dive. And the batter now, Eric Rainey. And that's through there for a strike. Gardner off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
With the kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can start the bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Outside low, 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Royals lead 1. They're up 6-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Randall Money. Takahashi back to work.
Nah, I don't play Diamond Dynasty. I can't hit on this game. I can't figure it out. Fuck.
On the ground to third. And that chance handled. Zips it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Manuel Machado, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's the catcher, Boone Berry. On the inside corner for a strike. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. Throws to first. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 7-8-9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Royals 6 and the Twins. Back here in Kansas City. Well, we go bottom 6. So up now for Kansas City. Number 15. And that's outside.
Well, these Royals.
Full, take your base. Ball 4, take the game.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Robinson Gaucho. First pitch doesn't find the zone. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. And another ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left, down the line. And that drops foul. Too low, ball 4, and he's walked another. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Line, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and they lead by 4.
That's back-to-back singles for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stefan Arnaz steps in for the Royals. Ball 1, no strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's down and in. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 48 preparing to come on if needed. Number 45 getting loose as well. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, dude.
2 outs, bases loaded. And to the plate for Kansas City, Hendricks Gardner.
That's all good, bro.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all these Steeler people out of the league.
1-1 is fouled off.
Takes forever.
Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
Oh,
that ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're through 6 full. Royals 8, and the Twins 4. They strand 3. We're through 16. Royals 8.
Just do the season.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the center fielder, Alberto
Franchise.
Gutierrez.
I got a career, but I ain't played it.
That's in for a strike. Bullpen action for the Royals. Lonnie Barnes, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 45 warming up as well.
I don't play these on the computer.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the DH.
But my career, I'm with the Rangers.
Step off, throw to first. Gutierrez gets back easily.
Base runner with a 1-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no
I think I'm a
intent of
pitcher in a
stealing on
DH.
that pitch.
And downstairs.
Second place,
If you're
third
going to get
base.
something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
I suck at bat, and it would be so one-sided.
Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Like my coordination for the bat, and I can't do it.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 at second. Back to first, but not in time. And at first, so up next for Minnesota, Gabriel Chavez. There's a strike up high. 0-1.
All ones the count.
Tashner leads off first with 1 away. There's a strike.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I just do simulations. I got a career though. Wait, it's the forever.
3.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Field getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
This stream or all like? Say I've been pretty consistent for like the last year. Like every week I at least got something. But recently I've been on every day. Like the last 2-3 months I've been on.
1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1-1 now. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Field sizing this one up. And that is that. 1 left for Minnesota. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 48.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Pulls that one foul.
It's
all right, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Down when you see that juicy breaking
Have a good
ball,
night.
but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
In the air on the infield. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the third baseman. Right through there for a strike.
Nah, I'm streaming straight to the PlayStation 5.
It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And now it's even up. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
I don't like they cut off long messages. I have to look them up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, you can find it Twitch and YouTube and do it.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Machado makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Here's a strike, 95 of that one. That clips the corner. On the ground to first. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Royals 8 and the
Oh,
Twins.
you got the original one?
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lonnie Barnes. And he's got a
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
lead.
yeah, you got to upgrade her on
He
that.
should come in throwing called strikes attacking these hitters.
Line and the pitch. Rivera in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Right through there for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to
I've been thinking about getting a PC forever, but I want a good one. So I have to save up a couple grand.
The pitch out there, and now one away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind to the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
So hard doing this league though, because I got micromanage everything. That's how to let the computer do anything. They'll put all these prospects on double A and triple A for five more years.
I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And they'll do it again.
I had the injuries on automatic, but I control the lineups. So every time somebody got injured, it never put them back in the lineup. So they would miss like months of season before I realized it.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Randall bunting. Lifted in the air, right center field. Field on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And
I got the injuries turned down a lot, though.
Here's the center fielder. Field.
Still happens every once in a while.
The wide to kick the pitch. Down the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Pitch misses there. Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that just misses. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So up now for Kansas City, Robinson Gaucho. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
I think this guy was the All-Star Game MVP the first year he came up. Everybody came up with it.
Misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Antonio Jimenez steps in for the Royals.
Antonio Jimenez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Right through there for a strike. And another ball. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fires to first on the run, throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
Stefan Arnaz, the next to hit. First pitch misses. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2.
I think the Royals will definitely be back in the NLCS.
2-0. That one missed.
They built everything. They got batters, pitchers, bullpen.
And there's the automatic.
There's teams that don't even have starters. Starters.
Pickoff move first, and he's back in standing. Two outs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball.
Just so.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. You got it right, though.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive.
I think this guy was really good. Sorry. I think he's got an A potential.
The kick, the 3-2. That's to third, Gill. Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. So one left for Kansas City, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. Back here in Kansas City, and
this guy ever get his contact up, he was pretty good.
here is Manuel Machado. Barnes back to work. Slice down the right side. Barnes, a 6-foot righty.
Yeah, Barnes really good. Get him some more innings this year.
He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Ripped on the ground to second. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Boone Berry digs in now, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And that one fouled off. In the air, out towards left center. Field snags it for the second out. The Twins down to their final out. Next to hit, Alberto Gutierrez. Ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike. Bounce to third, and it goes just foul. Barnes is just 1 strike away. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one missing low. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. The Royals win the rubber match of the this 3-game series.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence. And you want to...
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Grover Botts.
Well, we know his primary pitch is that two-seam fastball. When things are on the line, expect him to go back to that two-seam.
And now, Leonardo Valenzuela. And that one's a little bit low. And we're underway here this afternoon. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. And another ball. And now the lefty to the right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So up next, Alexis Gonzalez. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. And that's in there at the knees. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Next to hit, Charles Yeager. 3 for 11 in the series coming in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. I'm not sure exactly what he was looking for, but I'd imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. T.J. Woodson stepping in now for the Yankees. And a foul ball. Two outs. Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Last year, the Yankees had the best player in baseball, and they traded him.
And it's second. On the ground, right side, Ridley. Sends it to first, and the inning is over. Back here in Houston, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Arturo Sanchez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him,
it's in and out of his glove to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. And stepping in for the Astros, Crew Ridley knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Man, he's number 27. Houston.
One down, base is empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And a good eye there. And there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with 1 gone. Field up next for the Astros. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Runner takes off. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Good idea. He was thinking about stealing second. They threw the pitch out, tried to defend it, but with that great speed, just not enough. That's fun to watch.
Ridley leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Fall off foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early.
Ain't
They've
no
got
way
a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And here it comes. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Runner on the go again. Pitch inside. Throw to third. He's safe.
Surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
And the righty deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Line, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's Munson.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 on, 1 out, and now Field. And there's the strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
2-1.
Just missed.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Next offering is fouled back. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And next to hit for Houston, Eduardo Ferreira. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Gonzalez drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here at Minute Maid Park. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Bobby Gilliam. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
0-2.
Popped in the air, left field, pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now Andy Wells, and that one sliced foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Field makes the play, and there's one down. And up next for New York, Field. Still hitless in the series. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Number 28 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chop to third. Schroeder. They take the force out, and that is the end. Back here in Houston, and now it's going to be number 6. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Good eye in that spot.
That curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Stepping in, Nate Madlock. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hard hit to third. Gathers and throws to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Tapped softly on the ground. Yeager. Tosses to first, and the Astros put down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Field. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Field measures 6 feet even, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. Fairchild makes the grab, one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Leonardo Valenzuela. There's the strike at the knees.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Kicks and deals. That's a little bit low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Stros up by a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. This one in the air, right field. Field makes the grab. That's out number 2. Alexis Gonzalez stepping in now for the Yankees. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that keeps the inning alive. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Charles Yeager. Box throws over, and he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Just missed. And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one is absolutely belted. Field ranging back. Brings it back. A leaping catch. Wow. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Astros 1 and the Yankees nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in is the speedy Richard Cavanaugh.
No.
First pitch just misses. And another ball. The pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Way high. And that's ball 4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ridley takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Field makes the catch. So next up for Houston, Field. Walked his first time. Runner on the move. On and missed. Throw is low and he can't pick it. And it's second. And ball one. And that's down and away.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Phil Schroeder. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
2 outs, and one in scoring position. And a strike in there. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Man on second, 2 down. Woodson sends it across the first. That's the inning. One left for Houston, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in Houston. Now here is T.J. Woodson. The lefty fires. Chopped out towards short. Over to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Bobby Gillian. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
1 down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Astros leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Andy Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike
No
1.
ball. 1 strike.
And he deals. That's towards center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 2 down. Field stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Two outs. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Towards first. Has some trouble with it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They trail here. And we're back. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Astros, Field.
Number 17.
And the right-hander back to work. And that misses off the outside edge. Bunting for a hit. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Left-hand batter waits. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Eduardo Ferreira. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Field on at first, nobody out. And a pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Now second and third, and nobody out.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Now it's the shortstop. Golden opportunity right here. This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. He powers that one out of here. And they tack on 3. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Nate Madlock. There's a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Nate Madlock with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So a man aboard, and here's the catcher, David Fairchild. Grounded out his first time. In there for strike 1. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Charles Evers up and loosening in the pen. Joe also throwing. Bounce to the left side. There's one. And it's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Richard Cavanaugh. Inside, just missed. Outside corner, there's a strike. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball.
2 outs, base is empty. It's softly on the ground to third. Whips it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Houston brings in 3 on this homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball. Back here at Minute Maid Park. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, number 28. Botts back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And next for New York, Field. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. That one to first. Gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher. In time. Got him.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And next is the designated hitter, Leonardo Valenzuela. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Yanks held in check. They're on the short end of a. Back here in Houston, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Crew Ridley. He swings and fouls one off. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Right side. Field hauls it in, and there's one away. And next to hit for Houston, Field. A strikeout and a walk. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. That's not coming back. Field with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career. Who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Arturo Sanchez out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Charles Evers. He's into the game with the bases empty. Phil Schroeder up next for the Astros. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Number 17.
Field up next for the Astros. There's a strike. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. One run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. breaking ball inside. It's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Off the mark there. And now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Or are we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. 2 on with 1 out. Eduardo Ferreira up next for the Astros. That one missing inside.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The pitch. Just missed. Two on, 1 out. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Sliced hard but foul. Schroeder, the lead runner at second. Field at first. 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone now. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered in this game. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. First and second, 2 down. Two outs. Out to short. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One more for the Astros, and it comes on this solo homer. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Houston, all set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alexis Gonzalez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. On a line, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So a man aboard, and up next for New York, Charles Yeager. 1 for 2. 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
T.J. Woodson stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone.
No
That's
ball.
strike one.
One strike.
One away with a runner at third. And we're the top half of the sixth. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one.
Jump throw. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next, the catcher, Bobby Gillian.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Bobby Gillian. Right through there for a strike. Gillian, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. The Yanks down by 4 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Bounced out to short. Fires across the diamond. 3rd out. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the DH, Nate Madlock. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
Got him. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
So next up for Houston, David Fairchild. And there's a strike.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Left field on the move. And it's caught for the out.
Center fielder, number 16,
Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. An acrobatic play to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Andy Wells. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That one missed. The Yankees looking to rally. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Joaquin Cordero getting ready to go. Number 35, the lefty, warming up as well. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Now batting, number 13.
So digging in, field. one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Field makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the first baseman. That misses the zone. 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. So the Yanks go in order. They're down here 5-1. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now it's the second baseman, Crew Ridley. Evers back to work. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Number 52, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. Kicks and fires. In the air, foul off first. Drifts towards it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13.
Field up next for the Astros. He's already homered here in this one. Field tries to hold up, appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Up and in, and the count even 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that one popped to short. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Phil Schroeder. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Astros go down 1-2-3. They're up 5-1. Righty reliever out of the pen, Joaquin Cordero. Fields. Stepping in now for the Yankees. The wind and the pitch. Outside, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fly ball to right. Field puts it away. 1 away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now Leonardo Valenzuela stepping in now for the Yankees.
Valenzuela.
That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Righty delivers. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Right-handed reliever. And that's outside. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Fired to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 5 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Field.
The right fielder, number 17.
The line to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. So up next, Eduardo Ferreira. First pitch misses. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
And downstairs. And that is in for a strike. 3-1.
3-1.
The pitch. And that's too high, ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that's outside. Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Man at first, and now the DH, Nate Madlock. 1 for 3. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Ferreira off of first with 2 away. In the air, right field. Moving under it, and that ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 35.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The line of the pitch. High fly ball, right field. Has this one sized up, and out number 1 on the ground.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
In the air, right side of the infield. Ridley settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Bobby Gillian. Ball 1, no strikes. That's a little bit low.
2-0 to down.
wind to kick the 2-0. In the air out towards right center. Cavanaugh sizes this one up. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Fans are quite a line for this afternoon.
Okay, all set to go. So in now for Cleveland, Warner Ortiz. The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And we are underway.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The pitch. That clips the zone. 1-2. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level. And this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
One gone runner at first. Now the left fielder, Antoine James. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Go straight.
Right-hander kick steals. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, John Leslie. Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Wide throw, and it gets away. He'll score, and now they trail by one.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
here's the swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Schaefer calls it in, 2 away. Now at the plate, Kevin Aguila. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Field. Just missed. Two outs. They say you win.
1 and 2.
Just off the outside edge. And the count is 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1. Back in Oakland, and pitching here today, Esteban Paniagua. What do you have on him?
Well, even though guys don't emphasize the win or loss as much as they used to, it's still a tough thing for a pitcher to swallow when he looks up and sees that he lost 15 ball games. And unfortunately didn't get the run support at times that he needed, but professionals are able to turn the page and get back out there, take the ball, and continue to compete. And I expect to see that from him this season.
And now 1 and 2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Righty to the plate. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. One out, bases empty. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. And that's outside. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Pitch misses. Full count now. got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in the East Bay, top of the second, stepping up for the Guardians, Abe Velasquez. Stapleton back to work. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Book, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good eye in that spot.
2-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. This one in the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Number
2 outs, base is empty. Field will hit next. 3 for 13 so far in the series. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Fouled off left side. A dive, he's got it. Nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Lane Fortune. And he deals. In the air, left field, in position. Makes the grab, 1 down. Digging in, Brian Drew with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. Just missed. The A's down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Pitch misses inside. 3-1. And that one fouled off. The Athletics trailing by 2 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Mark Schaefer batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
Pitch out, but no action. And here it comes. That one found hard the other way. 1-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a miss struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here's the first baseman, struggling a little bit in the series. He's 2 for 12. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Oakland. Back in Oakland, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Warner Ortiz. There's the strike. Ortiz, in his 3rd season, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Right through there for a strike. And the pitch. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. And a pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Just missed. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. That one fouled off. Next one just misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Waves at the fender for the strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid.
Whips it across. Guardians go down in order. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 4. First offering in the dirt.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And that's in the dirt. Good eye right there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Field should have this one. And makes the grab. And there's one away. And next is the designated hitter, Field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a good eye there. The Guardians up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Left-hand batter waits. That's in there, and the count is 3-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The Guardians leading by 2 here in the finale of this 4-game set. And down on strikes, and 2 away now.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Field now at the plate.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
To third, and that one finds its way through. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now here is Barney Fox. And a foul ball. And on second, 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. James makes the play, and it's out number 3. Start of the 4th. Now it's the Guardians DH, John Leslie. The right-hander back to work. Outside low, 1-0.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 gone here.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Aguila in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
And a liner around into right center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's going to be Field. Fortune calls it in, and there's 2 away. And next is the Guardians catcher, Abe Velasquez. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs and outside. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Aguila off of first with 2 away. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Drew. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Guardians. And we're back. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Field. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
And he gets tied up right there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And the right-hander deals. Outside low. And the count is 1-2.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing. Just went around too far, and the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Lane Fortune. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got down through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And the righty deals.
Ball inside.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
3-1.
Man at first, 1 away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
3-2.
At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Lays out and makes the play.
That was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
Mark Schaefer up next for the A's. Paniagua picks over, and he dives back in safely. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 strike.
The A's down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Next offering is down low. Runner at second, 2 down. Now 1 out to right field. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And all set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Field. Stapleton back to work. In the air, left field. Settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. So the Guardians lineup turns over. And here is Warner Ortiz. first pitch, and that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 45 getting loose out there. Number 36 getting loose as well. Foul ball.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
1-2.
One down, base is empty. Close, but call the ball. And it's 2-2. The pitch. Softly hit back behind third. And that's just foul. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in East Bay, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, number 28. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Upstairs.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And that's outside. 1-1. Bounce to the right side. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Field in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Here's the left fielder. Field, 1 for 2. Bounce to the right. Field. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. So in now for Cleveland, Antoine James. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The wind and the pitch. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
The bat, number 8. Designated hitter, John Leslie.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, John Leslie. This one in the air. Fortune under it. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Aguila in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
One ball.
That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Field. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Field measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old, usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. So no runs, no base hit. Bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in for Oakland, Barney Fox. Paniagua back to work. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. 1 away.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Field at the plate and takes high there.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Guardians trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Righty to the plate. Activity in the Guardians bullpen. Number 35 appears to be getting loose. Number 39, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Runner edges away at second. Strike 1.
2-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. With the tying run at the plate, here in the finale of this 4-game set. On the ground, Aguila tosses to first, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Next up for the A's, Ryan Drew.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Really nice sequence right there, and the change of speeds off the fastball. Really good arm action. Sold it. Changeup just doesn't arrive.
And that skips into dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. The A's strand 1. They trail things. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 36.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Velasquez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. in the air out to right. Field makes the catch, and there's one gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Field.
Now back, number 13.
First offering, and it just misses. Oakland's bullpen has some movement. Number 45 preparing to come on if needed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Righty delivers. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Field snags it. 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Warner Ortiz digs in for the Guardians. First pitch misses. Inside, just missed. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. And a big swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a big swing and a miss. Outside low, and now it's 3-2. He goes down looking. Guardians tack on another with this home run. It's now 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now here's the A's catcher, Mark Schaefer. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Ball 1 there. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And a base hit into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Esteban Paniagua done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New pitcher now, number 35. This is his 3rd time out this year. And now the first baseman. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
When a leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Just missed. Pitches into dirt, and a count 2-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And a pitch. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Number 4 now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Not even close there. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
In the dirt. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Schaefer, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Field, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 45. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Number 6 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one gone.
Berge just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
James in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 outs. And a foul ball. That one almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Lewis Smith. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now the left fielder, Field. 1 for 3. And here it comes. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
The 0-2. And ball 1.
1 and 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, a good splitter can be devastating, can't it? I mean, that thing got halfway to the plate and just did a nosedive. Once you commit your swing, there's just no adjusting your bat path to get down to that ball. And the ball dips below your bat like it's doing the limbo. I see you do the limbo, boo. You get down there, man.
Fox stands in now, looks at that one inside. Got a good eye there. The Guardians leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up. Ortiz under this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Field up next for the A's. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. In the air, center field. Field on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will... We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 33.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. Aguila stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Schaefer down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Damian Jacobson up and throwing. Good job to fight that one off. And they'll do it again. That one ripped. Field makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Abe Velasquez.
Now the catcher, Abe Velasquez.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging. Nothing. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Danny Davidson. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season.
Number 17.
Here's the Oakland cleanup. Hitter, Lane Fortune. And the pitch. That one missed. Davidson in his 4th year, 23 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He did right there.
And he deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. On the corner of Gabe Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and on the mound in this one, William Fong. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
111.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
0-2 now. Chop to the left side. Vargas tosses across the first. One up, one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
The pitch. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. The tag out.
The times that these guys take infield before ball games, they work on this play right here. And when it comes together perfectly, nice throw to the cutoff man, relay to third, you feel pretty good about cutting that guy off and keeping him from getting a triple and getting it out.
Now, Gus Swanson. And that one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. In the air out to center field. Settles under this one. Makes the grab. And that is that. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back at T-Mobile Park. On the hill here today, Elvis Hernandez. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Number 4, leading things off, it takes a strike. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Joe Garrison. In the dirt, and that's ball one. Fouled off to the right.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
1 ball.
One out, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. Gets to it on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Eric Vargas stands in now and watches strike 1. That one misses, and 1-1. And another ball. That misses, and now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That one is inside ball 4, and I mean, oh, so close.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And the batter now, Lee Young. In the air, out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That ball right there landed in what they call the no-man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Lyle Piper in the box now, takes strike 1. First and second, 2 down. You're in the finale of this 4-game set. Just a slow ground ball this time. Sends it across to first. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Mariners leave a couple, scoreless after 1. Back in Seattle, and here's the first baseman, Javier Figueroa. The right-hander back to work. Hot shot to third. Zips it to first. 1 out in the second. And next for the Red Sox, Field. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Now a chance for Jeff Luka. Just missed. Field, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. That one pulled foul. Left-hander deals. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, don't play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, number 28.
Number 28.
Hernandez back to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one in the air. Figueroa under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Field. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls singing.
Yeah, that was a nice setup, Boo. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches, so when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there, and I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
Now it's the shortstop. The shortstop takes the ball. So 2 balls and no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 outs. On the ground, right side. On to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Nathaniel Montoya, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. That one down the line. To first, leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to him. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Just missed. Top of the 3rd, no score. The 1-1. Good eye right there. Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch him.
Left-hand hitter waits. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Mauricio Garcia up next for the Red Sox. Only with 1 hit so far in the series. That was a home run. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Go. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, number 7.
Number 7.
Hernandez back to work. That one a little bit high. 1-0. pitch. And another ball. Late with the swing there. And a pitch. Got him. And that's the first out.
No, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Corrals it. 2 away now. And now the right fielder, Joe Garrison. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Garrison, in his second season, 22 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And that's in the dirt. Eric Vargas on deck for the M's. And he walked him.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of his zone.
So, man aboard, Eric Vargas getting ready to hit. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ground ball right side into the outfield. Base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
To the batter now, Lee Young. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Ball to strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a 2-1 on the way. Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs.
Okay.
Lyle Piper to bat next. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the righty deals. Out to short. Garcia. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
2 outs, bases full. Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two outs. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
at the belt and fires. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they load the bases, but leave him stranded. 3 innings complete, no score. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Marcos Castro. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Splits the plate. That is strike 2. And another ball. 2-2 down. And it skips into dirt.
Definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Number 21 in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. Here comes a pitch. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
On the ground right side. He gets there with the slide. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's the left fielder, Gus Swanson. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Javier Figueroa up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 so far. Called strike right there.
0-1.
Pickoff throw. Swanson back in on a dive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. A little up front there as he swings through. That's down and in. Soft contact in the air and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Next to hit, Field. And he's already singled in this game. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball out to center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 4th, and now for Seattle, number 28. Pitch. That's in there. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Jumps, throws. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Field, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right side. Gathers and throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Number 15.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out his first time. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning. Here's the catcher. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed.
One ball, no strike.
Right down to shoot, and the count even at one. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Move to first. And he's back safely. Two outs. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One hit, one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied, 0-0. Back in Seattle, ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the DH, Jeff Luka. The right-hander back to work. Fought off foul.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Nathaniel Montoya digs in now. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Number 24 stands in with two away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, number 4. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Throws to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt. But they get the out. Way to go.
Joe Garrison up next for the Mariners. Pulls that one foul. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Number 47, the left-hander, up and throwing. Smith warming up as well. Look out! And it hit him.
Pretty much the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or two when he's on the bases.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in a scoring position.
Man at second. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. On the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lee Young. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Garrison on third with 2 out. And another ball.
2-0.
And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball. Caught it out front and licked it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
And up next. For Seattle, Lyle Piper.
What?
That one misses.
Ball
1.
No strike.
What?
Right through there for a strike. And that's off.
Make your bets.
Side edge. 2-1. Runner at second
What?
now. Here in the finale of this 4-game
What, man?
hit hard. That gets
Everybody bid. I'm bid, you bid, everybody.
with 2 away.
Yeah, don't lie.
And here's
I
the
didn't
first
see it.
baseman.
You was on the app or whatever when you asked earlier, but I knew it was you. I seen you had the NBA 2K25, so I basically seen you had the 5. No, I went to your profile. It said a PS5 game. It said the PS5 version. Yeah. Version, motherfucker.
Throw to first. Piper back in standing.
I'm streaming you, dirt, motherfucker. Before you start going
To start him
in
off. That's strike 1.
Oh, no, man. Nah. You don't know what shape he's saying, motherfucker. Like, it's
Two away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. On a dead sprint, racing back. His first homer of the year.
well, there.
Tacked on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing.
Did you play Overwatch with the new character yet?
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves it.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Field. Just missed.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nabs it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Oh, man.
A 4-run score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now and welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Mauricio Garcia. Fong back to work. Just off the inside edge.
Here's something cool, Boog. When they finished building T-Mobile Park back in 1999, they actually opened it up in the middle of the season. I remember as a rookie with the Chicago White Sox, we opened the season at the Kingdome, and then when we came back later in the year, we were playing at T-Mobile Park. It's a beautiful place.
Oh, yeah, it's people that does
I always enjoyed playing here.
soccer, isn't it?
The wind of the pitch.
Who does the soccer now?
There's a strike, and now 3-1.
I thought they sold the right to somebody else recently.
And Garcia gets a piece.
It used to be, what was it, 2K?
In the air, left side. Piper snags it on the run. So the Red Sox lineup turns over at the plate. Marcos Castro. Fastball for a strike. Castro measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The Mariners leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Field snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 21.
Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 2. And a good eye there. That one pushed to the left and foul. The Red Sox down by 4 here in the finale of this 4-game set. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one is hammered right field. Garrison going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Number 47 will take over here.
Number 47.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Swing base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Wouldn't chase that time. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Fly ball down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
One away, runners at second and third. And now Joe Garrison. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
The third baseman, Eric Barton, did a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. The base is full, 2 gone. Lee Young will hit next. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And now the lefty. There's a strike. Got him swinging. And that is the inning. And the Mariners strand the bases loaded. They lead 4-0. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Gus Swanson. Pitch. That one in there across the letters.
That fastball. Even
So they just lost the FIFA name. That was
good. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Misses inside, and it's a full count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Righty delivers. Foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
What are you doing, Anthony?
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And another ball.
2-2.
Misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a base hit. Swanson around third. He will score. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just a simple soft liner into center field with a knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it. And that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 35. Jeff Luka up next for the Red Sox.
Oh.
This one in the dirt and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one hit to right. Garrison makes the grab. Out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Nathaniel Montoya.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That misses, and that is ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 59 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Number 37 also throwing. And strike 2.
Got no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slow.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-1. It's major. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Lyle Piper. Piper checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. That's a strike. And the count is 1-1. Swung on, belted. Back there. Out of here. A massive home run. His first homer of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now the first baseman, he's already homered in this game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that's in the dirt. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And there's a ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. The lefty fires. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Man at first, and now the center fielder, Field. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Double play ball to second, and that chance handled. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the shortstop. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
1 strike.
Field, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
On the ground right side, 4. Throws to first in time. Now the Mariners catcher.
Number 7.
Fastball for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2.
Play Overwatch. You gonna play some Overwatch?
And a pitch. Foul ball still 1-2 count.
Might be better. Shit.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I thought you said you was doing the same one you did.
Chase that time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Man at second, and a swing and a miss, and that's that. The Mariners pick up a run thanks to this solo homer. It's now 5-1. This is MLB. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, number 24. As the lefty gets to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, number 52. The young lefty looks to be getting himself ready. And it's even up.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. That one in the dirt, and the count's full.
Wait till you get a few years and Wemby's overpowered.
On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
He gonna eat you up, bro. He gonna eat you up, bro.
Payoff pitch. Inside ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So, man of war, Mauricio Garcia up next for the Red Sox. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
And that one handled. Run at second. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. So the batting order turns over. And stepping in for Boston, Marcos Castro. Fastball for a strike. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1. The Red Sox down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The batter, number 21.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Gustavo Castro.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And he deals. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Gus Swanson up next for the Red Sox.
Who's your first game again? Who's your first game again?
Strike, and it's 0-1.
Got to keep things airtight.
Second one. We played one earlier.
Ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Whatever. Now you just make it up.
High fly ball lifted.
Now you just make it shit up.
Garrison.
Now you just making shit up.
So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the M's 5 and the Red Sox 2.
He well thought of playing dude.
And we're back. Here's the second baseman, number 4.
The second baseman, number 4.
And a pitch. And there's the strike. And he lays down a bunt. Throw off line.
Well, they start you out and you just keep doing good and get more minutes and shit.
Getting away. And at first, Joe Garrison up next for the Mariners.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Left-hand hitter waits.
1 and 2.
Hell yeah.
Stays alive. The pitch. And that just misses.
2-2.
Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Lee Yan. That's in there. That's strike one. The M's trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This ball's chopped on the ground. Castro over to second for one. And it's a double play to end the inning. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed. Back in Seattle, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Javier Figueroa. Here comes a pitch. And that skips into dirt. Right-handed reliever on the ground, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So digging in, Field. Fastball for a strike. Hits the outside corner with that one. And that's down and away. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
One strike away. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ball one there. Right side, and this should do it. On the first, ball game, and the Mariners take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to.
Just about set to go now. Showing the slab in today's game, Harold Servone. What do we have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
That's
Tim
a ball.
Hubbard in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The wind of the pitch. Got it.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Felipe Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty. That one off the mark. Ball 2.
2-1.
This one smacked out to left center. McKee brings it in with a nice running grab. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you...
That one lifted to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Steve Batista, the next Cub to hit. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Two outs. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back in Arlington, today's starting pitcher, Henry Villegas.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Spencer under it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Up next for the Rangers, Demetrius Sparbori. Foul ball there. And here it comes. Out to short. Hernandez over to first in time. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Alden Lancaster stepping in for the Rangers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's off the mark. 1-1.
1-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Spencer makes the grab, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Rhett Daly. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And that one missing low.
Ooh, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with the strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Nick Hawkins, the next Cub to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Daly aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Righty to the plate.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Good eye in that spot. And at first, one away. To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. There's one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Globe Life Field. And now the first baseman, Paul France.
Paul France.
Villegas back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That one ripped. Long run. Can't get there. And now maybe extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
So next to hit for Texas, Ike Knapp. 3 for 6 in the series so far. Swinging a foul straight back. And at second. And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Kicks and fires. That's out to center field. Hubbard coming on. He's got it, and there's one away.
Batting fifth.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Richie Dinelli. Outside, ball 1.
1-0.
Ground ball left side. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there.
Batting seventh. The catcher, number 2.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Now the catcher for the Rangers. Hernandez. Now a jump throw. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Here's the center fielder, Field. Line drive. Base hit left field. One scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. Really good job keeping that one fair down the line. He let that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate travel just long enough, stayed short and quick to square up nicely.
Number 6 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Out towards left center. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Ira Swigum. Outside low. 1-0. Swigum measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds. He's one of very few players in Major League Baseball born in Maine. What a stop! High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Well, that's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
That one is absolutely belted. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around third. The relay. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Big, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Tim Hubbard. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air, right field. Makes his way towards it. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So up next, Felipe Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Out front and foul to the left side. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next offering is down low. right through there for a strike.
That outdoor slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Pulls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the left fielder, Kevin Spencer.
Winner.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Excuse me.
Way out for strike 2.
1 and 2. Count.
I mean, guy forgot.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Oh. That's
in the air,
easy.
right side. Knapp settles underneath it, and that'll do it.
I know.
And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Rob
No, that missed.
McKee.
That's the ball.
First pitch just misses.
You just all fuck up too many times you go.
Into left center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, I mean, block.
Just a
How many blocks?
swing right there. Caught it out front
2.
and ripped it into the outfield with a base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Demetrius.
7th year and win some more championships.
Ball misses.
He's 7 and win some more championships.
Stolen base.
7.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Fought off foul.
Okay.
Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. You'll see another. And it's second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Tied up here in the early going. Villegas checks the runner. McKee dives back in safely. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Lancaster stands in now and watches strike 1. And takes low for ball 1.
One
out, the
strike.
runner at second here in the last half of the third. One-two now. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate. And people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
France in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. That one felt good, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Ike Knapp. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second, gets it to first, inning over. Texas plates 2 on the homer, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th, now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Steve Batista. Cervone back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The wind and the pitch. And another ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Daly at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Now one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You got a full count.
Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Hawkins. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Cubs are down. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Richie Dinella. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Number 2, batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And ball 1.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Oh boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, You're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
So digging in, field. Golden opportunity right here. And that one is lifted in the air. Daly sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Cut off. Throw to third. Great throw, and it gets away. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ripped, but it curls foul. The pitch. The shortstop takes a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. David Patterson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be this one high in the air to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Now the left fielder, Rob McKee, 1 for 2. There's a strike. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 2 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, and no. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, number 2. The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So now the DH spot, Ira Swigum. That's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
Ball 1. That's a little bit low. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Bounce to the left side, and foul ball. On the ground to the left, Dinelli. Whips it to first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. John McCarty now at the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The line of the pitch. And another ball.
Oh yeah, your ass been playing no Overwatch. Yawning like crazy.
Lancaster tosses to first, and the Cubs go 1, 2, 3.
He's like, I got the 5. I ain't going
We
to
get to the bottom of the 5th, and now the DH, Demetrius Sparbori. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And now it's going to be Alden Lancaster. And first offering is fouled off. that one the other way. McCarty throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul France. That's inside. Ball 1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The line to kick the pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here is Tim Hubbard. The pitch. Hubbard measures 5 feet 8 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering upstairs. That one is upstairs.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Baseball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's down. A base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And up next for Chicago, Felipe Hernandez. The shortstop takes the ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And there's the strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 35. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Ortiz getting loose as well. Hit in the air, center field. Field under it. He's got it. So a man aboard. And next for the Cubs, Kevin Spencer. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Hubbard over at first with 1 away. Out there to center. Field moving under it. Makes the catch. Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Steve Batista, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Checks over to first. Back safely. And the righty deals.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
What was your grade from the last game?
Throw in holds the lead runner at second.
What was your grade?
2 on now with 2 away. Now it's the right field.
That what you got in the first one, Ted?
And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. In the air, right field. As this one sized up, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nope. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
No.
David Patterson on for his
you on?
debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the
I'll
same
say
game.
this.